Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. A crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid Highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes into red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pattern war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage built into her lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of Destruction today. Source and controls road's fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of Destruction, Lord of Corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of Seduction, Lord of Disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Play shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
Used to it because there are more and more people using kick.
Yeah,
Maybe.
What up?
Yo!
What up?
What's up, everybody? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. How's it going today? We have some Diablo 2 trivia, and the trivia is there Act 6 coming? Does anybody here have any information? Act 4 being finished?
If we answer, do we get... If we answer, do we get...
If you give me accurate information, you win trivia. Do any of you guys in Australia, you go to the thing, you get information you want to share? No? Just, okay.
I shall reserve for if I lose trivia.
All right, fine. Today's actual
I don't think any of us got an
trivia.
email.
Yeah, left all of us out. Is Sets Edition. Today we question what is your set knowledge like in Diablo 2. This one will be a little more, I feel like some of the other ones had more interesting like mechanical things and stuff. This is just going to be a straight up knowledge question. How well do you know Diablo 2 sets? Joining us today, we got a lineup. We got a big old lineup. We have Cooley, who does not get the crown. Take that crown away. Cooley, right here. We have Gymnasium, and joining us for the first time, Gotenheim. Hello, Goat. Nice to have you. Nice to see you.
Hey.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't put 2 and 2 together that you were Goat for the first, like, minute or two that I was piecing everything with the videos over. And I was like, who is this random person in this call? It's like, oh my God, it's Goat. Joining us. And on the other screen, we have D2R Degenerate, shortened to D2R Degen because his name was too long to fit right there. And I'm bad at figuring out how to get that font smaller without messing the other ones up and whatever. So D2R
Or using
Degenerate.
any other font besides Arial.
He's got a good green screen behind him, though.
Yeah, right. Nadine wins and Zarfin.
Yo.
Coming back.
Yo, 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 yo.
Nadine, our returning champion. Zarfin, our returning second placer. We won't mention how many people were in that duel. So we got a big one. Tell us about the horse, Degen. We're all curious here.
Well, I am outside right now because my daughter's inside going nuts. So I figured we'd be outside. He likes to eat the grass. So everyone, you can say hi to Tanner.
Hi, Tanner.
Yo.
Hey,
Yo,
Tanner.
what up, Tanner?
And he's just been a good boy. He's just like chilling back there, just eating the grass, having a good time. He's been hanging out for, 15, 20 minutes with us, just right in the screen, right in the shot. Perfect
He's
spot.
a good one.
Yeah.
He's a good one.
How many horses do you have?
We have 2 horses, and then we have pigs out here. We have a couple of barn cats and a couple dogs. So we're definitely full of
Wow.
animals here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know how you find time to play Diablo 2, but I guess you got to be a true
I play
DJ.
at 4 a.m. in my barn. That's how we do it.
4 a.m. in the barn. There you go.
Can't wake
That-
up the baby.
Yep, that is it. All right. Well, we're getting a little late start today just because it was a whole thing getting it all together. So we will dive right in. Remember, this is Sets Edition. If you're not talking about a set, you're probably talking about the wrong thing. Let us start off with, the questions go from easy to hard. And I really tried to make it easy on the front end because everybody, was railing on me for how difficult the questions were. They were like, those aren't easy questions, So we're really trying to start easy and then move in. Question number 1. Which set item has teleport charges? Which set item has teleport charges on it? A lovely item. Chat's like, easy now. They're like, too easy of a quiz. Okay. We got thumbs around, thumbs around. I want to get everybody on the board here. Zarf, don't give me those weird looks like you're
Man.
confused, man.
I'm blanking on the first one.
Don't you blank on me. Let's see it. Let's see it. Lift it up. Naj's Puzzler. That is correct. What do you have written down there? Arcana's Staff? Zarfin.
Wow.
Off to a rough start.
Zarfin, you might get -1 point for that. I'm so disappointed. Arcanas?
It's too high TC. It's too high TC class for me.
Farm
He's never played past Hell
He's stuck in
Veil.
the
I gotta take it easy on him. man.
You can find that pre-Hell Veil.
You
No
just
one
buy
said
it
the
from,
number of charges?
Ormus Act 3.
Yeah, all together
That
in
I know,
unison, the
72.
number of charges?
69.
69.
All right.
That's right.
Nice.
Nice. A nice amount of charges. Should have been a bonus, but again, too easy, so we had to go from there. A point for everyone except Zarfin for -10. We need to do a sets
You'll get a
only
head start.
challenge here. Sets only challenge.
That's what I'm
Question.
saying. I wouldn't get that one in a sets
Yeah.
only challenge. Thesaurus and Berserkers.
Maybe we'll have a Hisaurus question later on or something, you know. Question number 2. Which set transforms you? Bonus, what is the full name of that set? One set will transform you. What is the full name of that set for an extra half a point?
I think I know that last part, but
Goat with the
Same.
confident thumb in the air there. Love to see it. Zarfin, you got that one up fast as well. It's not Arcana, Zarfin. You might want to...
Oh,
Yeah. Scratch it out and then try again. We'll get it on the next one. Ding, ding, ding. I need to... Nah. We got thumbs around. We got Jim, a little scratchy scratch.
I'm trying to remember.
Degen with the thumb up. Nadine, Zarf. All right. All right. Let's see it. Trang Al's avatar is correct.
oh,
So it looks like
Nice.
2 people got it. Goat and Degen got the bonus. Everybody else got the other piece though, right?
yeah.
Just want to make sure. What did you put
There's
for the
definitely one called the Regalia. Which one is that?
Regalia,
Regalia?
Mila Brega.
Milagrega's
Oh.
Regalia?
Regalia.
Yeah.
I thought about it as well. Yeah. I thought
Yep.
about Regalia as well.
that
Or
transforms
Spine
into
or
a...
spine. Triangle reminds me of spine or something. Spine.
Yes. It transforms you into a vampire, and as many of you know, vampires suck. Vampires have the worst frames. It is like the worst transformation ever. You
Yeah.
go...
Hey, now you
that was
can
an excellent
run
thought.
with full defense as a vampire. All right.
Okay, cool. As a necromancer, that's exactly what I want. Yeah, it's a
That was
full
a really good
debuff.
pun,
Their casting frames, I want to say it's like 23 frames is their 0 breakpoint. And with with the gear, you're wearing the full set though, so you have the gloves on, so you're maybe at like 18 or 20 frames, something like that. It's horrible. Unplayable as a bone necro, potentially playable as a poison necro and summon necro. Because summon, obviously, you don't really care. I mean, you still want to cast your curses. But
By the
Poison.
way, bonus question. If it comes to frames, do you know which boss monster from Diablo have the best frames? Because I think I got the answer. Because
Mephisto is my immediate guess, but
Mephisto has a very good frames, but Izual, I think Izual has the best. Because I tried
Really?
a lot of bosses.
Yeah, I could totally
did,
see that.
wow.
I did
I
speedrun.
can never see Iswal when I'm doing Ubers. I never actually see him cast.
He never- it just, like,
his
happens,
chilling armor.
yeah.
It's so
It's
fast.
crazy
Like,
fast.
yeah.
It's crazy fast.
That is a
I
good
did
point.
Izual speedrun. It's crazy, man.
That's interesting. I did not know. Yeah, Mephisto is who I think of because he's got pretty good frames. But you're right.
Mephisto-
Whenever I do Isual, you don't even see the chilling armor or whatever. He just has it.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yep.
just on. All right. Moving into question number 3. Which Cow King piece is hardest to find in normal cows. It is still technically possible to find in normal cows, but you might as well not even try. It's like 1 in a million to do so. So just like, you know, the other pieces are like 1 in 5,000, 1 in 10,000. Degen feeling strong today. Those thumbs are coming up fast.
Doing a whole Cow King set video series, and so I just happen to know it.
Very convenient. I love with every single time I do trivia, there's always at least 1 or 2 questions where people are like, well, currently I'm doing a find 100 Cow King pieces run, or, you know, like I'm in the middle of a classic run that has XYZ, so this all fits perfectly. Or the one time for Cooley when I did the versions video, whatever it was, and Cooley was like, he released a YouTube video that morning or something that literally had it was the like old items, it had like multiple of the questions that I was asking in the video, so I had to like scrap half of them. And I was like, I mean, I'll give them some for it, but so always fun. All right, thumbs around. Let's see it. Let's see the answers. It is the horns. That's right. The war hat is correct. So all except, unfortunately, our friend Zarfin. Zarfin, struggling on the sets today. Yeah. Struggling on the sets today.
Classic set run next.
You got it. You got to just do a whole set run, man. Let's see it. Yes, Cow King's horns in the war hat are, again, just go farm in Nightmare for it. The other 2 pieces you can get in normal pretty well, but
I could already see the narrative to that story, Zarfen. Be like, clearly I needed some help with set items. It was going to be my hardest challenge yet.
That's gonna be a challenge run, winning trivia. It's a long build up.
I'm excited. Yeah, you can go through and do all the trivias and all the finishes, and then finally
read the Amazon Basin from start to finish.
Yep. Hey man, Amazon Basin is a wealth of knowledge. There's so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go
Also,
through all the trivias, figure out what's the next trivia.
Right.
Your current trivia.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
idea.
exactly.
Also, fun fact, as I'm sure, again, many of you know, but people in chat might not know, the Cow King no longer can drop the pieces. Cow King used to drop these set pieces, and it was a pretty good way to just go farm them. Just go farm the king over and over again. In D2R, whether it's a bug or intentional, I don't know if we ever found out, but the Cow King now can no longer drop any of the Cow King's leathers, so you got to get it from all the other mobs. That being said, Cow King does have amazing drop rates for like deaths pieces and stuff like that.
No, I heard it was because they changed his monster type from Hell Bovine to something else, and that's why the Cow King set's not included in his loot table.
Yes.
Just so
Interesting.
you can kill him and not spawn it again, you know? Like,
So what did
Was
they
that the
change
fix
it
so that
to?
you could make the Cow King portal? Or sorry, you could
Yeah.
make the Cow's portal again?
Oh,
They changed
okay.
Exactly. That's exactly why. Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. Look at me learning
Didn't know
something
that.
new on Trivia
Damn
Day.
it.
They changed it so that you could keep spawning the cow. But wouldn't him being a Hell Bovine whatever. I don't know what the actual.
Don't think about it too hard, Llama.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
they
think
could have
about
approached
too
it
hard.
differently, like, you know, kill a monster that doesn't exist in the class would, you know, the quest would complete, but instead they did it, you know, that way, which
The lazy
probably
way.
made sense at the time. Yeah,
They did it the lazy way.
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess the Cow King does wear a crown now, and he did not wear it before, so they probably had to change his monster type so that they could specify that in some way to a different model, and it broke that, and then whatever. Interesting. Always fun to learn new things. Question number 4. Are you wearing Tyrell's Might? Nah, fam. I'm wearing... fill in the blank. So.
I assume this is something that looks like Tyrell's Might, but is a set item.
That would be a good assumption, Corey.
All right. I was gonna say it's a very well fleshed out question there. I figured.
Technically,
I was
doesn't
trying to be
have
cool
be a
with the
set
question instead of just like what looks like Tyrael's, It's trying to like give it a new.
Item. Can we put multiple answers?
Ooh.
No, there isn't.
There is no multiple answers
No.
in the set items
From
quiz.
sets, from
Oh.
set items.
Oh, set items, right?
I know you want.
Remember, everything
Right,
is
I
a
forgot
set.
we're on
It's the
set
set
items.
items quiz. That's what. Remember at the
Cheap
start I said,
supplier.
if you're not thinking of a set item, you're thinking incorrectly.
Yeah. I know this because I recently have just been gambling for Tyrael's Might with all my Barb Gold find, and then like I ripped that graphic. I was like, no friggin' way, and I like looked over and it was
Oh
this.
my
I was like, God
gosh.
damn it.
All right, what we got? Let's see it. Yes, it is Mila Brega's robe. Anybody get the full? Hey, the robe there at the. Look at you, Zarfin, coming in hot.
I know this because I made a video a while ago where I talked about something
Yep.
else, and I
Yep.
had a Mila Brega's robes in my inventory, and I got so many comments on the video like, "Look at this guy showing off the Duriels," and like, no,
You're
no
like,
way.
no, it was a Mila Brega's.
What happens if you sock? Never mind. I was thinking of Templar's Might. If you socket it and put a perfect sapphire in.
It's still green.
It won't change.
Still green.
Unique
Colors
sets
colors
won't
don't change
color.
on sets
Roll.
and uniques.
So
On-
uniques. Okay.
On rares as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
not
just
right.
thinking like sapphire armor. You could.
Nah, you
Yeah.
can't change. You can't change color on anything like that.
Well, the
Well,
affix
actually,
sapphire
it does
armor on
change-
magic, but yeah.
It does change the color on the character selection screen, but I believe it only does so in single player. Because I put a amethyst in Black Hades on my last challenge, and it turned pink-purple on the character selection screen, but not in game.
No way.
I-
I remember the character
Oh.
selection screen being funky with the colors, but I did not
Yeah.
know that if you
Yeah.
put an amethyst in a Black Hades, that it would still show it there.
I didn't know
That's-
that either. The
that's
character
interesting
select
as
screen
well.
is really, really buggy.
Yeah, it's super
Like, Is
buggy.
anybody else bothered by the fact that when your hardcore character dies, it doesn't turn into like that
the
shaman
robed-
or whatever with the
the
robe
robed figure, yeah.
anymore?
I
Yeah,
am.
like it just is a naked character. I'm like, oh, that's so. That's
And
so,
sometimes-
that's a shame.
cheap.
The character's not naked. If you die in that one frame or whatever,
Yeah.
or you save exit
Oh.
before you die,
Interesting.
but your
Yeah.
character
I had-
technically
Yeah.
died,
Wow.
it'll show it still wearing the gear, but you can't load it.
Did,
That one
Okay,
don't-
so
that
I saw
one
you
ticks me
have
off.
that, and then
Yeah.
later that same week, I had the exact same situation happen to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if you save
I've got
quit,
the same situation on ladder. When you, it's pretty. It sometimes happen when you save and exit when you are in danger on online games.
yeah,
No, this was on single player.
or
though.
single player.
It's on single player. It happens as well, but it's harder to make. On online games are much easier. If you've got like 100 HP, a lot
Yeah.
of monsters around you, you
Yep.
hit save and exit, and you die in the login screen or something.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
calculation
My-
faster. Yeah.
My thought is this, because if you are in single player and you press the escape button, it freezes the game, and you can literally freeze it with you still having life. But when you press save and exit, my theory is that there is still a frame that it
Yeah.
unpauses, like a frame or two that it unpauses before it actually takes you out of the game. And if you die in those X frames, whatever in between there, then I think it'll actually do this bug, which is super annoying. You're like, I was alive. Like, I say,
Yeah, I wonder if Alt F4ing is the way to go then.
right? But then you can't just Alt F4 every time you want to save and exit.
Well, you hit escape,
Especially
to
when
pause,
streaming.
and then you alt F4 instead of save and exit.
Yeah, but it's such a rare bug. You can't. It'd be the most annoying thing having to reload Diablo 2 every time you want to save. and exit
I
the
would
game.
overcompensate for it all the time. Be like, Alt F4, maybe.
It's one of
Sorry.
those times I gotta do it. Yeah. All right. Question number 5. Hopefully difficulty. It should start ramping a little bit more here. Question number 5. What partial set bonus do 3 pieces of the towel set all share? So, you know, the little green bonus underneath when you wear, like, if you put on, you know, Saigon's gloves and the boots and what, you know, then you get the IAS under there. 3 pieces of the Tal's set. Tal Rasha's wrappings, I believe that's the full set name. Share the same green bonus. What is it?
Oh, the green bonus.
Yes, the green bonus. Because the other bonus, it's like everybody gets that.
Oh.
Right. Like
Oh,
that just
that's
is
actually a little easier than I thought then.
Yeah, I think it's
Which
pretty easy.
what were you guys thinking?
I was thinking like what when you have 3 pieces of it, what are those abilities that it gives you? And I was like, oh, I know
Well,
Magic Find is one, and I was like,
Well,
what are
it
the
is,
others?
you know, it's one that comes from, but yeah, not the,
Yeah, I
not
know
the
what you- I know what you mean.
comboed gold stuff. The green bonus on the items. All right. Some thumbs. Degen waiting there. Cooley got them. All right, Degen, final.
Yeah, I don't think I can remember this one.
Did I stump you on one? All right, let's see it.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
were crushing it until here. All right. Res, FCR, Magic Find, FCR, FCR, FCR. It is FCR. That is correct. 10% FCR on the amulet, on the armor, and on the belt. I believe the amulet is 4 set pieces you need for it. The belt is 2 and the armor's 3? Or the armor is 2 and the belt is 3? One of the 2.
One of those 2. Yeah.
Okay, Cooley, I gave you the points. Jim, I don't think I gave you points yet. And Goat, I don't think I gave you points yet. I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure the amulet
Are
is
you
4
forgetting
pieces.
someone?
Zarfin, I got your points
We forget.
coming. I got them coming. It takes a second to get through.
Like, we're just so used to not throwing points on that lower
Yeah,
corner of the
exactly.
screen.
I just gotta get around to you. I gotcha. Yeah, Magic Find is definitely one that you would kind of think because there's Magic Find all over that set, but no, it's just the 10 FCR down there. There's really not that many set bonuses in the Tal set. You have 10 FCR for the amulet, and that's all. 10 FCR for the armor, and that's all. 10 FCR and like 60% defense or something on the belt. Then nothing on the helmet, and then the orb is the only thing that really has it with like 1 to source
One
skills,
skill.
and then plus, or then like 15%, minus 15% damage, or for each res, something like that. I forget the exact. It's got like 4 greens though, but everything else.
15% cold damage, right?
It's like 15
And then,
cold fire light, but I think it's like cold
But
fire
it's minus
light
on
plus
or
damage.
minus.
minus fire on the light. Yeah.
I think it's minus, whatever it is. That's the only one. Yeah. Yeah, Degen's got a sweet background, right? Making us all look like Degens, and he doesn't look like a Degen being outside, touching grass and stuff. Like, come on, man. What's up with that?
That's why I said it was a green screen.
That make me feel better. Question number 6. Which 2 set chests give 500 defense? I will give half a point per. There are 2 set chests in the game that give plus 500 defense. What are they? There is also a secret bonus point on this. I will announce it after answers have come out. 2 set chest. Give 5 plus 500 to defense.
What did you say about the bonus thing?
It's a secret bonus.
All right.
I will announce it when answers exist. Thumbs,
Well,
thumbs.
I mean, I didn't put anything else, so I mean, it's like
Yeah. Wait.
I can
What was the- sorry,
imagine
what was the last
Degen
question?
milking a cow, but I can also imagine Cooley milking a cow. Yeah, I could imagine both of those.
What was the
where did this come from?
bonus question?
The bonus is secret, so you won't know.
Okay.
All right. Well,
All
hold
right.
on then. All
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was gonna make a joke, but it's too late for that.
Let's see them. The answers are IK Armor, Griswolds, Hermosos, Juanins, Griswolds Towels, Griswolds, and Set Kuros, and IK Griswold. All over the board. The correct answer is Hermosos Adamant and Griswold's Heart.
Aw.
And the bonus is if anybody spelled Hermosos Adamant correctly, you get an extra half a point. Let me see. Hermoso Adamant. It's Hermosos Adamant, but let me see the
Adamant.
accent there.
Yes.
Let me see.
There
You
you go.
gotta bring it closer in. Bring it closer in. The
Yeah.
adamant is hard to read. You got it. Nadine got the
did.
bonus.
Aw.
Nadine
Nice
got
work.
the bonus.
Nice work.
Well done. We have
I like this armor.
right there. Zarfin, what'd you get with
GG.
it?
Griswolds,
Griswold.
but I didn't get.
Half a point there. Degen, you got Griswolds right?
Yep, just Griswold.
Just Griswolds. A lot of good guesses in all of there, for sure.
I thought Tals had quite a bit of defense added to it, but apparently not 500.
Yeah. IK and Griswold, so half a point there. And Goat, you put me in a predicament because it is a Set Kuros.
Yeah, I never remember the name.
Yeah, he gets it. He gets it. That's fine.
I will
Spell
give it
correctly.
to you, but you don't get the bonus of obviously spelling it correctly.
Fair.
It is the Set Kuros. Hermoso's Adamant. Yeah, Tal's armor is plus 400 defense. It is
Okay.
almost the 500. So quite close. Quite close.
Yo, we're not doing chess, Mama.
What happened? Oh, what up, Hikaru?
We might have to switch over to chess, guys. Even though
Yeah, it's chess
none of
time.
us play.
All right, everybody ready? We're going to get your chessboards out, and we are going to jam. We're going to jam some chess. Now, we are in the middle of trivia right now, and then I'll be doing the ultra hardcore sorceress continuation, which is a pretty insane run. We're in Act 2 right now. Question number 7. Welcome, everybody, from Hikaru's chat. GG, my friend. Which of these sets did not get an update in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Berserkers, Cow Kings, Arctic, or Vidalas? Which did not get an update in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yeah, once a week we do a trivia and just have a bunch of creators on, have some fun. Yeah, Hikaru's the GOAT. Shout out to him. If you like some of the best chess content you'll ever see, go watch him. Straight up. I gotta get Hikaru to coach me one of these days, you know. Get me over that 2,000 hump.
Which of these sets?
Which of these sets did not? He's
Is
a
there-
little bit
Is
better
there
than
potentially more than one? Meaning like select all that apply
There
type
is
sort of question? or is-
one set here
Okay.
that did not get an update. They actually went through and updated a decent amount.
They increased a lot of
Yeah, lots of things.
damage.
Unfortunately, I don't feel like much of it mattered.
Yeah.
They needed
Yeah.
to double or triple
That's
what they did. But thumbs around.
I have no idea.
Yep,
It's gonna be a
thumbs
guess.
there,
I'm
just
gonna be a
guessing,
guess,
throwing out the guesses. All right, let's see it. The correct answer is Berserkers set.
Oh
Wow.
yeah,
And there you go, Zarfin.
finally.
I knew as soon as you said earlier,
Oh,
like,
the tables
how about
have turned.
how about Hisaurus or Berserkers? I was like, ooh, Zarf, you got a question coming for you.
Finally.
You got a question coming for you. That's right, Berserker set.
Did you,
The other
did
sets
you
got
say
a
that this
lot.
question was worth 5 points? Or
Yeah.
couldn't
5
quite
points,
believe.
I believe. Yeah, the other sets, Vidala's got Pierce, Cow King's got like +1 all skills added to the full set, and a couple other things as well. And the Arctic set got cold damage adjusted.
Yeah, they added damage.
Yeah.
They buffed up the cold damage per level a lot.
Yeah, it's
I
like
think
per
it had
level
per
cold
level
damage.
before, but
It's like 2 to 198 per level now. Before it was like 6 to 14 cold damage or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Why they left Berserkers then? It's like
because
It's obviously a godly set.
It's a godly set.
It's
Yo, Tanner wants
Tanner's
it.
doing it. Oh, there you go.
Hey. Can you pet the horse? Can you?
buddy.
Oh, he's
I
like,
didn't
nah, I'm
realize it was
good.
right behind me. I have
Yeah.
my noise.
Tanner coming up to check it out. He's like, oh my God, I was going to tell you the answer. Berserkers. He was screaming it from behind,
Yeah.
but you couldn't hear him.
How'd you miss that?
How'd you miss that? All right. Moving into question number 8. In D2R, one set received changes in 2 separate patches. Which set was it? One set in the game received changes in 2 separate patches. Questions get a little harder now, right? I hope we really balanced the easy to hard here. I feel like it's been a little better. Which set received 2 changes? Zarfin, right out the gate again. Is it Berserker, Zarf? You know the...
They changed it and then changed it
And
back.
then changed it back, so it has
unchanged,
no... Yeah, that's what it was. He's the Berserker
I'm just
master.
stressing the others.
We got some thumbs. Goat deep in thought. Jim staring hard.
Yeah.
Complete guess for me.
Guess for Degen. Started out strong. We've had a little struggle here. Hopefully, you can finish well.
I'm hoping this one just had a change that I didn't see. I know it got one, but we're gonna see, man.
Yeah, same to be honest. Just gotta
Really,
answer
Zarf,
quickly
because you
to
were
put the
so quick
pressure
on the thumb. I
Yeah.
figured.
You gotta put the pressure on the leaders, you know.
Yeah. It's good.
Maybe they'll make a mistake.
All right,
I'm
Jim.
waiting. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I got it.
Throw it up.
Something.
Let's see it. It is Bull Cathos. That is correct.
Oh.
Bull Cathos. Yes. Bull Cathos first got damage, the fire damage buff, defense buff. They added lifesteal. They added deadly strike. And then in a later patch, they changed and removed knockback from the big Colossus blade there.
Creating the first ever pre-patch item in Diablo 2.
There you
Resurrected.
I knew they added a bunch,
How it-
and then I couldn't remember like if it had something else, but it was the only set I could think of after I thought about it. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it was a
How
pretty big
excited
one.
were you?
Well,
How
this was.
excited
You want to
were
know
you
my
when they-
logic for real? You want to know my logic on picking that one? Is I only remember the knockback change, but I remember that they probably made that change because of
Later.
you, Llama. And I
Yes.
was like, knowing Llama, he probably complained about some dumb change they made before, and then they were like, "Oh yeah, okay, we'll take the knockback off too." That was my logic behind that. I was like, Llama complaining. Llama
Wow.
complaining about something is the only reason.
Okay.
they
All
would
right.
have
I
revisited this.
didn't complain. Look, I went to them and said, it's great you added lifesteal and you added all this damage and deadly strike and whatever, but knockback ruins the set. Nobody wants knockback. Knockback sucks on a melee weapon. Put it on a bow, whatever, you know.
So my logical inference was correct. Then you
So,
did.
yeah, I mean, I went to them
You
after
did
they
do
made the
that.
changes. I said, cool, you made changes. Make one more, please. And they actually listened to that one. I was like, can we also fix Mosaic? And they were like, no. So, you know, half the changes go through, half do not. Knockback is your favorite affix. If you're a melee character, it will not be your favorite affix. Oof. How about you suggest them to fix the game? I try.
Get him.
I try. All right. Question number 9. We got ourselves a pretty good competition here. People doing well. Question number 9. Which set in full will give you the most fire resist? This one I'm going to give you guys an extra second or two.
And this will count like all of the individual items that have fire
This
resist
counts
on them as well.
All the individual items. The only thing this does not count is sockets if you like put in RAL runes and diamonds and whatever.
So individual items plus bonuses, eventual bonuses.
Bonuses plus individuals. You put on the entire set. Which one will give you the most fire resistance? And I want to... People can double check me on this as well. I tried to double check this one as best I could.
There are two very close answers there.
Yeah.
This tricky one.
It is tricky.
Yeah, two very close, very close.
Are we assuming perfect rolls too?
Perfect rolls as well.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yes, everything rolls perfect.
Damn.
I think that's right.
All right.
I mean,
got-
I
Yeah.
can't think of anything that it's not much. It really only comes from one item, but I think the set bonus like pushes it. I don't know. We'll see.
That's my thought too.
Yeah.
My father's plan. That's my father's plan.
Thinking the same thing right now. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Let's see it. And I hope I'm not wrong. We have Alders, Trangals, Alders, and Alders. I believe the correct answer is the Disciple.
It's
Oh my God,
really?
it's all
You have
like,
I
50
almost said that.
50 all res.
Oh my god, it is.
15
Yeah,
all res from the Credendum. 50 fire resist from Laying of Hands. And 24 fire resist from the Dark Adherent Armor.
Armor. Yeah, I forgot.
I thought
geez.
Laying of
You
Hands
never-
would get you there.
You
I
never,
almost
you
said
never
that.
wear
I almost
this
said
armor.
disciple.
Yeah, you never wear this armor. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I even thought of the
Yeah, I was
disciple, but I was
between
like,
those two.
wait, does the armor have actual fire res, or is that like a
It's
mod
got
thing?
that weird
That's-
24%. Just like you're like, what?
Yeah.
What is this number? There's a few items that just have random numbers on them like that.
Yeah, I just knew it
easy.
had the random poison damage on it. So
Yeah.
But Cooley, when you said assuming perfect rolls, I thought about Triangle's wing, and I was like, all right, that's a hint. I'm gonna.
Ah.
He was thinking Alder's
But
boots
it
for
led me
sure, the
astray.
40 to 50.
Yeah,
Which-
that's like the go-to set item.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah,
in PvP,
Alder-
if you need fire res, it's just like
Right.
boots are usually pretty malleable. So you just go to
Yeah.
Alders, and I'm like,
Yeah, obviously. When you start the ladder, then you go Aldous, you're fine with fire res. That's good.
yeah.
So
And
I knew the set bonus gave like a lot,
costs,
like
but-
50. So I was like, that's got to be hard to beat. But then I remembered the gloves. I was like, oh yeah, like the laying of hands give you quite a bit too.
Yep.
And
the
I just couldn't
Credendum
remember
is
the rep.
15 all res, and it's a pretty high res set, but especially on the fire. The fire res just gets crazy high. But honestly,
Do you remember?
there's just
Do
so
you remember
much.
that the laying of hands used to give you fire absorb, like in original LOD or something, a long time ago.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Immortal Kings.
Like in patch 108 or something like that.
Yeah,
when-
a long
when the
time
stats
ago,
were
early
different.
LOD patch.
What about
Maybe.
IK? IK gives 118. The Disciple gives 139. Because you also have the 50 all res bonus from the entire set.
Wow.
Llama too
So-
smart.
Again, if anybody can find anything above 139, I'll take that L. But
Just make sure it's Alders.
yeah. But we had Alders. And 107 had fire absorb 50%. What?
Yeah, it was crazy.
I never knew that. That's so broken.
Wow.
That's
Stupid, yeah.
that's so
Crazy
stupid. Wow.
For tropical runs.
You
Oh,
don't
that's
need, the
that's
rising
crazy.
sun anymore.
No rising sun, no need.
no, you don't need
Yeah.
anything else. You just wear that and you're
War
good.
Oh.
Dude, you'll just heal completely from that. Like, wow. All right.
Hydras, please.
Question number 10. And this one is a banger. Only one person will get the points for this unless there is a tie. And there is a bonus point on it as well. Question 10. How many set items come with sockets? Whoever gets the closest gets a point. If you get exactly on it, you get 2 points. How many set items come with sockets? Nadine's laughing like he just did a video that was all the socketed set items or something.
No, but I want it. I want it. I'm laughing from my laziness. I should have done it.
How many set items have sockets on them? Any number of sockets. Chat all over the place right now. Deep in the tank. They're counting.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go through all the sets too.
Got to go through all the sets. Got some wild guesses in the chat.
400.
That is, yes. Yes, Sarfin. 400.
Now, this is a difficult one. It's hard to even, think about all the sets like on the spot like this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were the ones that were added in a certain LOD patch to try to make set items better. And I don't think there was any before that. So I'm basing my answer off that exact thing.
Yeah, I think classic ones have pretty much none. Maybe.
Yeah. And I hope I've remembered them all.
Yeah. It comes
All right.
to LOD ones for sure.
Are we at thumbs?
Jam
Where are
it.
we at?
I can be
see.
done whenever.
I have a
are done.
guess.
Okay.
done.
Thumbs.
That's as far as I got.
Thumbs. All right. Let's see it. We have 7 plus 1. What is that supposed to be?
8.
Is that 8 or 7?
8.
Is that the
8.
difficult
Okay.
Remember the one.
We have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 13. The correct answer, unfortunately, is 9. Cooley is going to
What?
take it.
Oh, sorry,
With the-
Llama. I had mine upside down.
Oh, yours was upside down, Zarfin! You got
Disregard
it!
this.
Yours was
Disregard
upside
this.
down! Oh my gosh. That is correct. You have 4 Griswold's pieces. All the Griswold set has sockets in it. You have
Oh,
IK
right.
weapon and IK helm. You have Alder's weapon and Alder's helm. And then you have the sneaky Natalia's armor for number 9. I'm not sure if Cooley could have named all 9 of those or if he was just
Yeah, oh
throwing-
yeah. Oh, like the actual names, no, but like I knew that Griswold's set was an easy 4, so I was like, all right, right out the gate there. Then I was like, they put sockets in IK, so there's an easy 2, like 2 more. So I was like, okay, and then I was like, oh yeah, Nat's armor, and like I was like, then I
And there's
remember
gotta
what was
be
the
2
other
more.
2, like
Alders.
yeah, I was like, I know, yeah, Alders, that's what it was. I was like the helm and the weapon. I was like, that was all I could remember. I was like, I don't think they added any more. I was like, I knew they all came from that one patch in LOD. There was this, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Like it was this, they were like, oh, set items are just getting outclassed here by rune words and stuff. So they like added a bunch of sockets, or maybe it was before rune words, but they were like, they added sockets in it. And it was such a big deal.
I mean, it honestly did decent. Like the Griswold set with all of the sockets is pretty sweet. You can actually turn that into a nice like Tesladin or just like elemental Fodin, whatever with it, and blast. a
Nimrod
bunch
just
of
used it
light
in the
facets.
DFC yesterday.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah, fully faceted Grizdin.
Yep.
Nice.
So
yeah, I was thinking about that too.
yeah. So there's
Like
actually some like okay things they did with the sockets there. Well, with the come from behind finish at the end there, Cooley with the perfect 9 guess snags 2 points to leap Gotenheim. And I hate doing it, but the crown goes over to Cooley again. He's either first or last, and today he's first again. Oh, it's so cringe, but you got to give it to him. You got to give it to him. The man knows his set items.
I got my
Wow.
own crown, Cooley.
Well done. Well done. And good job to everybody. Welcome to the newcomers to the trivia. It was very fun having you guys. So,
Thanks for having me.
yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Thanks for bringing your horse as well. Tanner was a nice addition. It was fun to be
Thanks for
inside.
keeping the seat warm for me,
and
Nadine,
see
while I was
outside.
gone. Appreciate
Yeah.
you.
Oh my God, I just can't even. Goat, why didn't you say 9? Why didn't you say 9, Goat?
But do you
7
remember
plus
the
1?
The Nat armor.
Nats, yeah. The Nats
I didn't
armor
remember
was
Nat's
the
armor.
tricky one.
And the Alder helmet. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, those two were the hardest one to get, I would say, for sure. The other pieces, I feel, were the most, like, ones you'd think of. But
Well,
Nat's armor, it's like, who thinks
helm
about
and
that?
shield, those, you never find those. I haven't seen those in years.
True.
Yeah,
For
but
they're too
Zarfin,
rare.
anything that is a TC-87 is out of his reach
Yeah.
there. So that one is just no.
That's the, like, I don't know. That's like the special thing about Grizz set is that it has 4 items with a bunch of sockets.
Yeah.
Like,
And like
Yeah,
Grizz.
I thought the special thing was that it was called Griswolds, like the guy in Tristram.
That is also the special thing about it. Yes. And the Griswold's weapon is the only set item, I believe, that can get 4 sockets. Yeah, it is. So it rolls 3
It's
to
a cool
3 to
set,
4.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's a pretty sweet set. Again, like Cooley said, when you stack it all out, if you've got 4 sockets there, 3 sockets there, sockets in the like, you get a lot of facets, man. You can really have a giant lightning boost on it. So it's a fun set, but also kind of ridiculous that it's 3 TC-87s. Like, sure. Or whatever. I think they're all TC-87s. Maybe one's an
Maybe with the exception of the ornate plate.
Oh, the plate's not. The plate's an exceptional. But the shield, I'm saying the Vortex shield, the Corona, and the Caduceus.
yeah.
I think all 3 of those are 87s. Maybe one's an 84, but yeah,
they should be.
otherwise.
Yeah.
GG. Well done, everybody. Thank you for
GG.
being here for
GG.
Diablo 2 trivia. Get that smile off your face, Cooley. Oh, my God.
Oh man, it's good to be
Nah,
back.
you can
It's good
enjoy
to be
it.
back.
You
know?
can enjoy
Oh
it.
man, thanks for having us.
Yep.
Thanks for having us, Llama. This is fun, man.
I'll see you guys in the
Yeah,
next
thank you. It
one.
was really fun. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
have
you.
links below to everybody's stuff. Go check them out. Great creators. And yeah, with that being
See you
said,
next week.
bye guys.
see y'all next
See
week.
you then.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bye
Take
bye.
care, guys.
All right. That is oh yeah, set edition. But hey, if you got any information, let me know. I'm looking for info. I won't even tell them who it came from. Just send me information. All right. Peace, YouTube. Have a good one. See you guys in the next one. All right. Let's move on now. That was a fun one. Man, can't believe Cooley got it at the end to. Goat, you were the chosen one. You were the chosen one, Goat. It was close. It was close all around. I mean, that one literally could have gone to pretty much anyone the entire time. Just It was back and forth. Even Zarfin for a second there started to make a little bit of a run, you know, when we started to bring the low sets into it a little bit. Even he was making that comeback. Let me get out of that and go there. Okay. All right. We are continuing. Even Zarfin. Well, I mean, it was a rough start for you, Zarf. I'm not going to lie. It was a rough start, especially when you were like, I've never seen a set that's beyond Hellbale, you know. So that one we knew was gonna be a little tough. Oh my god, I almost went and healed. I was like, oh, I'm at half life. I need to heal. Nauseous Puzzler will haunt your dreams. It should. It's a great set item to find. We are in Act 2 of the Ultra Hardcore No Healing Run. What does this mean? If you look in the top left, no healing at all is allowed. This means no replenish life, no life steal, nothing talking to a vendor that would heal me. I can't talk to vendors anyways. Getting a refilling shrine, touching a well, nothing that heals me is allowed except one thing, which is leveling up. And then obviously, like, as I spend points in vitality, my life goes up because, you know, it increases your life and your vitality. Those are the only, like, healing allowed because that just happens, right? Number 2, it's hardcore. Number 3, no town. Minus required. For instance, I'm in town right now because I just beat Act 1. Number 4, no lifesteal or replenish life, which we talked about, or wells or any of that. Number 5, no save and quit allowed either. So if you get stuck in a crappy spot, you're just in a crappy spot. And number 6, no mercenary and no summons. Nothing that is going to tank and help me in that capacity. We are in Act 2. We are level 14. We're in the fireball path right now. And we got to be careful because beetles are around. Now, all of this also means I am not getting, ouch, random javelin, a Tome of Town Portal. I'm not getting a Tome of ID. I'm not getting to go buy stamina potions, ID scrolls, right? Anything I want must be dropped. Oh god, extra fast beetles. Dislike. Bro, I don't love these beetles out here. No! And yet it continues to be the slingers that are giving me so much trouble. It's okay, we have a level up coming right here on the next mob, so that's nice.
I am overburdened.
Ah! Alright, we're probably about at the point where these don't matter as much. Elrune is irrelevant. We'll get rid of the miners. Rare boots or rare smoked sphere? I think I'm going to go with the sphere. 3 to ice blast, 1 to static field, 10 life, cold res. Okay. Yeah, you know what? 1 mana per kill is nice, but also a socket. All right. We'll go there, and I guess we'll put Ice Blast over on that if I want. This will help us to freeze up. Don't you dodge my Ice Blast. That's nice, actually. I like the freeze. Now, you know, ooh, thawing potion. All right, we're going to have to save some thawing potions for Duriel. Yeah, free ice blast is pretty clutch. Also, we've definitely been able to secure more mana pots and stuff, which is nice. And our mana regen's actually doing okay. Even with just the 1 point in warmth, but... that assumes I make it to Duriel. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, that's not a given. If I run into a pack of extra fast leapers... oh my god, are you kidding? Ah!
I can't.
Ah! Those aren't even extra fast. That's literally just the regular speed of leapers. They're so broken.
I can't.
Whew. Just gotta catch them. No, 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 no. Ah! Oh. Leapers are what ended my last run. Leapers are horrible. No, no, no. Oh, they dodge so well. Can I talk to a car if I'm full? No, no talking to vendors at any time. Jeez, man.
I need mana.
I made it to Act 2 Nightmare on the Druid with this, which I think the Druid will... it'll be hard to find a character that can do better than the Druid, but... he died because leapers. You can't complete den for quest. That is correct. I suppose Radamant for quest is a tricky one because gosh dang it. I'd have to be like in town, through town to get there, but it's kind of on the way out. I feel like Radamant's allowed, but I don't know if it's worth all of the potential extra damage that you'll receive. Okay, mana burn boss. Energy shield is banned. That is rule number 7 I'm gonna add in. Because otherwise I think the game just becomes easy once you get to that point. You're basically healing, right? Like regenning mana and stuff. Okay, I want to go to the jail again. I want to see if I can find a tome of ID or TP. Plus just like whatever random things we can get, you know. I guess we'll go players 8 for popping things. See if we can find it. Oh boy. So there's only, I want to say 2 tiles that can have tomes in the entire game. I'm trying to think if I can think of a third one, but I don't have one on my mind. The 2 tiles are one that has 3 of them. It is the one that goes across and has 3 tomes there. And the other one is like a... Try and see if I can find it. It's the one that's got kind of like a bunch of doors here and there. Those are the only 2 I can think of. I will check the other tiles again just to try and verify, but I'm pretty certain on it. Is there one in the hidden room? That one I do not remember. Okay, I don't think we have one here, though. No.
I need a key.
Dang, I'm out of keys? Where are the questions? We've shifted over to ultra hardcore. Oh, come on. It's fine. Maybe like there we can get it up there. That'd be nice. Gotta be careful kicking barrels. Any barrel explosion would be rough. This is gonna be super unfortunate if I just like literally did not have any of the tiles spawn for it. This is actually a nice group to get. A nice group to come back for now that I have some experience. I think I might even be able to get a level up on this. Almost. Okay. Nothing in there. Accidentally clicking a fire shrine. It's like my biggest nightmare. Oh, here we go. We got it. All right. 1. No. 2. No. No. Son of a gun. Gonna have to wait till Nightmare, most likely. We'll see what's in level 1.
I can't carry anymore.
Chipped Sapphire. I'll hold it. Okay, I don't see the right tile yet. Are there any cases in here I'm not thinking of?
It's locked.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. A lot of like no tiles down there as well. Our best check is to just go up to this waypoint, which that is the waypoint, so I think we're just out of luck. Yeah. Dang it. Well, we had one chance there. Unfortunate.
Impossible.
And we didn't get any of the other tile. Oh, lightning enchant. Ouch. I know there's a ring. Unfortunate. Happy 4th, 3 month. Unfortunate. Alright, let's check these boots out. Not good enough. Not good enough. How about inner cloister? I'm pretty certain the jail is it. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't believe anything else. Does the cathedral have bookcases in the top there? I guess... Cathedral barracks? Let's go down to players 1. How do I heal? I leveled up. When I level up, I can heal because that just naturally happens when you level up.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Do I have any antidotes? It's actually really important I get an antidote potion or 2 now. In the event that I get poisoned. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, God. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. I'm just going to take hits. Okay. Okay. Woo. Run's going all right. That was rough. Ow.
I need mana.
Yeah, because if I get super poison, that'll take me down to one life. Man, I really need an antidote.
I can't.
Go, Andrew!
Happy 4th. And happy 25th D2R anniversary. I enjoy these goofy runs. I wanna know some stuff about Llama RPG 2. 2 years ago is when I first heard you mention it. Update?
I can't.
Update is games take a while, man. Games are hard to make. Good lord.
I can't.
I believe it's 4th of July weekend right now, so I'm not going to try and like push Warren too hard here, but I'm going to try and push Warren the following week to have our alpha stuff done. And then I think we'll be able to have 1 and 2 alpha. 10 FCR does sound nice, but so does 10 mana. Available. It's the goal. Is there anything specific you want to hear about it? I mean, I'm really liking more and more, like the more I dev game, game design it and stuff. I'm really liking the ideas.
Not enough mana.
That I'm having for it and stuff. So that's really nice. Stop Killing Games reached 1 million, right? How far along is it, do I think? I think we can have the full game. I say full game, like without like expansion-ish content or whatever. Some things we're just gonna have to push towards that. But we could have a full playable game
Impossible.
with 9 acts. Because the 10th act, I think, will just be an expansion act. out by end of the year. That is the goal I've had, and I believe we're still on track for that. We're just gonna have to push a little, but yeah, I'm really excited for it because I do think there's just a lot nice. A lot from it that I think will be really fun to just really fun to play and really fun to see, you know. I'm really trying to make the game unique while still taking just bits and pieces from kind of all my favorite games, right? That is the main like idea of it. So I don't know if I want to waste an ID scroll on these, but life after kill is not allowed. That would be considered a healing in my books. Oh, I wasn't even close to that swing. So right now, the main pieces I'm focusing on are getting all the like dungeons and things built within it. Additionally, I really want to focus on making the like game loop fun. I'd say that's like a big focus. Base game content and expansion. No. Act 10 was always like an expansion act. But just trying to make it a fun, playable experience and that loop to be a good time and figuring out what all I want combat to do. Taking the kids to see fireworks? Doubt, but maybe, but doubt. I'm gonna go players 3. They go to bed before fireworks are generally shooting off.
I need more.
I have not seen the parry in Expedition 33, no. Nephrune, okay. So I'm trying to find what is the proper balance of like life and mana and stamina and how much things should cost. Right? Like, the main idea is you get 3 actions in a turn. And I really want that to not be trivial where you're always using 3 actions in a turn. I really, really want it to be like, if you're using 3, you know, like, once you use 3 actions in a turn, if you go for like attack, and a damage spell, that you're going to burn your stamina and you're going to have to take a time for recover, right? So I want it to kind of be something that you really are trying to pace it out. And if you swing a big 2-handed sword that does more damage, it should require more stamina as opposed to swinging a smaller dagger or something. So there's a lot of like that I'm trying to focus on and figure out, and that'll be, you know, just kind of once we get to that alpha, testing some there, seeing how it feels, etc. They have 150 millisecond parry window for attack animations. So I like, finally an antidote potion. I like the parry, but I also don't like the parry mechanic. I like it in that it can make a turn-based game exciting in that capacity. Nice. 2 ID scrolls. Right. I don't really like that you can like have such an effect with it. Like if you got really good at parrying, it feels like that could shift a lot of how the game functions almost in a way, right? Like if you can literally just parry an attack, can you parry every single time? Could you never take damage because you're just parrying? So in new game +5 you die to one shots. So you have to parry. So yeah, I mean it's a different game then. Again, Expedition 33, everybody says is an amazing game, probably game of the year, all that stuff. So I'm not like trying to be like it's not a good game. But it's a mechanic that I don't think I want to have in my game because I don't think I'll be balancing properly around it. Like I don't want to balance around it. I want to balance around the weapons and all that stuff, not so much how good are you at, you know, tapping really quick on that. Okay, well, we'll use an ID scroll here now. 10 fire res. I don't think that's worth it. So you know, so it's my game should all be focused on that piece of fighting and all the balance being within the decision making there, none of it being your reaction time. Because then I'm like, well, I'll just have an ARPG then at that case, in that point, you know. Thanks, Binary. Yeah, I'm not trying to slam it. It seems great. Oh, come on. Ugh. I knew that. I heard it, and I didn't listen. It's alright, we're gonna level up. So, no, that's just nothing that, again, I'm gonna put into Llama RPG, but I totally see as something cool, and I know a lot of people have enjoyed. Ooh, level 18. Do I want to go into teleport? I feel like teleport is just asking to die, but it could also be a great way to like use sparingly, you know. Like I wouldn't use it except in extremes almost. I actually think I need to be players 1 down here. Like really good for an escape and jumping over a window that I know I can see past in a way. But I don't want to waste 2 points of fireball. That's the other problem. I mean, teleport is still extremely risky, even if I get FCR. But it could help with Duriel to avoid getting popped by him. Ah, you're right. I mean, that's really hard. I should have saved Tier Ral to make, or the Tier Rune to make a leaf, but at the same time, that Tier Rune has like paid dividends with the mana per kill, so I don't hate that I used the Tier Rune in the armor. Okay, Maggot Lair kind of sucks. It's so dark in here.
Impossible.
There's an Eld rune. Eld and Neff. Just shy of what I actually want. I did Countess, that's where I got that tier rune from. Okay, it's kind of getting dangerous down here. I really wish I found a Tome of ID. That's one thing as you start to really get through like Act 2 and you're killing things more and all that. The Tome of ID is like so helpful. Otherwise you're just carrying 10 ID scrolls.
Impossible.
I think there's tomes in the room where you get the book in Act 3. You think there's bookcases in there? Or are you just making a joke about Lamb Essence tome?
I am overburdened.
Did we decide the barracks or cathedral could have a bookcase? It's worth a look back. This is the furthest I've gotten on the ultra hardcore sorceress, yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. 30 strength acquired. 3 life, 8 mana, some hit recovery. I don't know if that's enough. I think that's too much to invest all the strength in. I'd rather have the Vita, I think. I can go back, just not through the town, but I can go through the waypoints. I'm gonna eventually want 30 strength. Am I? For what?
Impossible.
Ouch. 34 to get Ancient's Pledge. That's so far down the line though. I don't believe Catacombs has any bookcases. Remember, I'm looking for bookcases. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Can you put the rules directly on the screen? What do you mean, can I put them directly on the screen?
I need mana. It's nice though, because I've got 38 stat points remaining. So we're playing with low life here, which means we have
plenty of life still to be had and saved. So that puts us. That means we're in a good spot.
I am overburdened.
Okay, happy Friday. The furthest I've gotten on the sorceress is this. The furthest I've gotten on the druid is Act 2 of Nightmare. I'll try not to. That shield's just like not worth it. Maybe I want to keep a jewel for crafting purposes.
I can't. Impossible.
That hit me? Wait, what? Why is this closed? Oh, I went around this way. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I did go up around. All right, 60 life. Jail and catacombs. Where in the catacombs? I'm trying to think what tile in the catacombs has bookcases. Yeah, we looked all through our jail. We found 3 bookcases, but no Tome of ID. I can't think of the catacombs. Oh no. We've got creepers. Thank God I spawned them on P1. It's at least nice.
I am overburdened.
You can go. Two thawing potions, hopefully enough. I can use an antidote if I find it. I can use a thawing potion if I find it, so those are allowed. Great, Midora. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I love you, Llama.
Thank you. Love you too. Appreciate that shampoo. All right, let's check it. Could be like godly. 10 FCR. 1 to curses. Dim vision charges. Kind of interesting.
Moo.
81 months. Time is flying by. Happy 4th to you and your family. Sent you a legit trade to
I
celebrate.
sense strong magic within this place.
Should I actually look? Is it actually a legit trade? Or is it 7 first for Nico or something? It's legit. Oh, okay. Hello. take a look. It involves Tua. Okay. God. I need this level up. This health shrine is kind of annoying right here. Two of those first. Oh, come on.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
I want teleport. I think I have to go teleport. Otherwise, I think Duriel just smokes my face.
Impossible.
Like, if Duriel gets on top of me with his Holy Freeze, I'm just dead. You know? I almost wish I had Frost Nova as well. Single point there. We do have the Ice Blast. So I can kind of use that like it. Try and slow him a hair.
Impossible. I can't.
Why even pick up gold? There's no purpose. We could turn off all gold pickup. Okay. Dim vision won't work on Duriel really, right? Nothing meaningfully at least.
Moo.
No
Alright,
kill,
we
no
got
walk,
that.
no run, win.
That's good.
XDD.
That's right.
Impossible.
Okay.
Thought that
We'll
such
wear
a
this
primitive
amulet
beings
for
could
now.
Cause so much trouble.
Even when full, I can't talk to Akara, so I cannot get that skill point. I might go down into the sewers and go get the Radamant point.
Impossible.
Oh, come on. It's a little bit more experience as well. Which is nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Sacred Globe. See it. 1 to Frost Nova. Okay.
Impossible.
Any fireworks tonight for the kids? Probably not. They generally go to bed at 7:30 before fireworks really be out. Okay, so I have to go to town because it is now town time. Go ahead and cube it. I might get rid of that and that. I'll go here. We have to talk to Drognin. No healing goes on. And now I will go into the sewers on this side. How do you beat Diablo is more like it with his AoE fire. I'm probably just going to have to bull rush him, static him really hard, and pray that he doesn't kill me in the, like, short period of time that I'm right there. Hope that he just doesn't do anything too crazy. Honestly, I think that's my strategy.
I can't carry anymore.
There's also behind the door slightly that I can use, but that, like, kind of, you know, kind of works, but also kind of won't. It'll do some stuff though, you know. I don't have gloves. I do not have gloves. Yeah, we didn't hear anything further about that. Did anybody here live in Australia and go to that event? I'm waiting to hear about that event, you know? I'm sure there's NDAs and stuff they signed, but somebody's gonna leak it, right? Not saying you should. I'm not advocating leaking things. I'm just saying, hey, send me an email. Like, let's just talk about random stuff. Kano went to the Sydney Zoo instead. Something like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't say directly message me info. I said just send me an email.
Impossible.
I'd love to just talk about your life and who you are and what you do and stuff. We're not spreading information. Your NDA is sealed tight. I'm just like, you know, I mean, it's cool. I'm happy that, you know, other people got to go there and get information and stuff. I'm not like jealous or upset that I didn't get anything.
I can't.
They didn't reach out to me, you know. So I don't care. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Just dumb. What have I ever done with Diablo 2? I don't play the game that often.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyways, I just think it would be a A real classy move on their part. Send me a little info.
Impossible.
Finally, an ID scroll. Sure.
I can't.
Checks the rules of the run. Who hurt you? Blizzard! Why didn't I get invited? How have I not heard any of this information? You know? I wish I had one more chipped ruby. There it is. Let's get a flawless sapphire, I guess.
Not enough mana.
Come on with the healing. Okay, let's try and like bring them far away.
What a misguided monster.
Whew. All right, teleport unlocked. Oh my god. Darcy got to attend an event? So yeah, this is the main reason for Telly right here. Boop. Just like jump past some of those spots. Plus I can also use it to burst a couple spots as well if I need. Telly's gonna help a lot with this run actually. And again, I'm not sure Duriel would be workable without it. Ow, ow, ow! Oh my god, there's archers right there on that wall.
Not enough mana.
Okay.
This place actually distorts reality. Fascinating.
Do we think the barracks has any tiles? Or the catacombs? This is the only place I thought a tile would be. I'm gonna be honest. Was that map right there? If it's not there, I literally cannot even guess where it's supposed to be. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in here? No. But we do think the barracks. All right.
Not enough mana.
Where in the barracks?
I can't. I can't carry anymore.
Maybe in here? Yes. No! That's 2 Tome of Town portals. What? No way that hit me. Nothing in there. Yep, okay.
I can't.
Just the one. Just the one. Well, darn, we got 2 Tome of Town portals from it. Oh, wait. I think there's a bonus one in this locked room, right? Maybe? Maybe not.
I can't.
No. Darn it. I hope they add more cases in D2. Ah, that's so unfair, the instant firewalls. I almost wonder if it's better to just telly through this area, but...
I need mana.
There's no way that hit me.
overburdened. I can't. I can't.
8 energy. I mean, 8 energy is really nice. But that's all. I'd lose 10 life and 19 cold res and half freeze. I think that's too much. Slow and steady wins the race. Fire res would be nice. I'll take more cold res. First way. Only if it's not a speedrun, right? This is the furthest I've gotten with the sorceress on this run.
That couldn't have been horizontal. Or ledge.
All right. Double down arrow. So we need to make sure we hit our level up right before Duriel. So we can go into Duriel with max life. I'm also a little low on mana potions. I cannot buy thawing potions. I can only use what I have found. So I'll probably have to go back and farm a couple mobs somewhere to get some more mana. Leveling up is your quote-unquote healing.
Moo.
Moo. Ooh.
Not enough mana.
Thank you very much, Zormus. I'm kind of spending too much time outside here. Don't love it. Get ourselves. Oh no. Half freeze duration. I think I already have that here, so it doesn't matter. I really don't want vampires in here. Gosh dang it. So my one request. Vampires and beetles. That was gonna be my second request, was no beetles. As much as I love beetles for experience.
Impossible.
Trying to avoid damage. Whew. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Happy 4th of July. To you and your family. Left 2 antidotes outside. I've got an antidote right here and 2 thawings for Duriel, so that's my plan right now. Oh, come on. Hiding behind the door like that. Should be illegal.
I need mana.
Oof. Oh god. They're so fast. You're panicking a bit? Me too. Remember, we gotta time this just right as well for a level up. Okay. And we're gonna hit the level up, it looks like, just slightly early. How far do I think I'm gonna make it? Honestly, I don't know. I've never... This is the furthest I've gotten with this character.
Moo.
I need mana.
Yeah, we're gonna level up right now. Thank you, T.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Got our level. One to fireball. Okay, I mean, I do like one to fireball. But one to static. Okay, so we're gonna chug, that'll max us. We have telly, we have static. I can try and get a static off. It's really kind of risky, or I can just go more. Just try and fireball him down to make sure players win. We'll get ourselves some FCR. Oh no, am I gonna run out of mana? Oh no! I didn't have enough mana. That was the one thing I forgot to get mana. No. Oh, we had it. I just forgot I didn't have enough mana potions. Oh, we actually had it too. Those tellies cost so much mana. It's insane. Oh, I had my stats. I could have jammed energy. I probably should have done that. Crap. I forgot I had bonus stats. When I ran out of mana, I just panicked. It still would have been tight. I still think I would have failed. All right, let's go again. That was good. That was good. All right. Freaking Duriel, man. We had everything we needed for that fight. Dot Gambit has proposed a trade. Let's see it. You just want to straight up swap quarterbacks? Huh.
Evil beware.
Stroud and May for Mayfield, Tua, and I thought it was players. A first. Oh, sorry, Penix. Yeah. Stroud and Penix. Oh, I can't believe I had the stat points and I didn't jam energy. I straight up panicked, man. Not that I want those in energy really super jammed, but they're supposed to be Vita points, but yeah. It was a Duriel death. Yeah, I mean, I was holding them for Vita, but at that point, we're just an emergency situation anyways, you know. I like the strangling. It's okay, we didn't get the Tome of ID. So.
Impossible.
Duriel's so hard. Duriel and we ran out of mana. I'm so mad because I literally was just thinking about how I needed mana, and I said it before. And then when I was going through my checks, I was like, I guess I have everything.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
I did not have everything. I was missing one key piece. Oh, this is such a hard character to start.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
A mana regen shrine would do a lot. Ah, boy. Correct, King. This might just be a dead run, unless I can find a mana regen. Eagle Orb. Trash. But I can save that and maybe re-roll it with gems? That's my thought.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we have a skill shrine. Come on, mana regen shrine. The good news is I've got level 6 pretty taken care of. I've got a ton of strangling gas.
Not enough mana.
Experience shrine should help us out here a little bit. Let's try and beat some dudes down, I guess. Whew. Can't use wells, no. Okay, so level 5. Just have to be a thirsty boy. Nice. I guess the skulls can be used for re-rolling, but I'll probably not hold them all the way through there. 1 point in warmth. The problem is right now, like, every point is so much damage. So, like, warmth later on feels almost better, but... completely unplug and fix the wires on the microphone. Something's a little strange with them. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Let's go. I'm wasting my experience shrine sitting here. We will continue at the 1 warmth point. So I'm probably not going to engage Rakinishu till level 6, I think. The Ranger's going to be a really hard kill. Mana? Let's get 5 more energy. Mana. Okay.
I need mana.
All right. There we go. That helps a little bit. Okay. Talith Countess drop would be godly. Okay, don't hate that. Minor energy shield? It's too good. Just need to make sure I don't get Rakinishu over here. Oh god. Oh, they're sticking. They're sticking on me. Woo! Oh. Don't laugh at that, Warren.
Powerful magic.
It's a very traumatic experience. Whoa! 10 to life, 7 mana, 6 fire res? Holy cow, what a belt. Am I going to stream Elements live? What? What a freaking sash. Toss the blue sash without identify it. It cannot physically be better than that. Plain and simple. That's as good as it's going to get right there. Okay, well, I did not see that link or something because I don't know what SE Live is supposed to be, so. Yeah, maybe. Whew. Ooh, beautiful. Just the kind of boss I was looking for. Okay, Warren. Llama RPG Alpha. Ooh, lightning enchanted. Can you commit in front of all these people to next weekend? You can definitely commit, but you're not confident that the full thing can be commit. Well, that's what I mean, the full thing. I want more strangling. Debatable on the remaining features. Rip. It's only debatable. Okay. I need more strangling gas pods to drop. I cannot go to town to complete quests like Charcy's and View or anything now. I can get warmth. I'm rocking 1 point warmth. Okay. We've got a nice mana collection going on. I like that. all the way to hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The furthest we've gotten is Duriel now. So let's just make it to Act 3, okay?
Move.
Please don't shout out my sub.
Oh, only 1 mana there. Wouldn't a bow with enchant be efficient? I mean, that'll be really hard to get working, a bow with enchant. Honestly, once you get to fireball, ooh, it gets a lot nicer. Fireball was actually a big help. And just like a couple levels, like once you hit like 13, 14, you can actually start killing mobs. Whereas here, you know, you're just chipping. Like how this run slows down the pace and brings back the tension. Yeah, I mean, that's really the like beauty of... It brings back tension, it brings back joy to things like a rare sash. A mana potion is exciting. All the things that made classic Diablo 2 great. Okay, I'm gonna go to players 5. Annoying. The nice thing is, between my belt and my armor, I have 98 mana already, which I think is more mana than I had in that like entirety of the last run. So I do like that. Helping a lot with just mana. Okay. Oof.
This place holds many secrets.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ultra hardcore is everything up in the top left. Level 10. 2 more levels to unlock the first level of Fireball, which again, the first level's kind of whatever. Ooh. But yeah, this is without any regen. I get 25 Firebolts off a full mana pool. Plus the regen is ticking pretty quickly. So I'm probably getting like 50 Firebolts there, which is really helpful. Like I'm actually able to save mana potions here, which is nice. Oops. Players, let's go 5 again. My biggest fear is going down a ladder and there just being like a pack of archers or something all standing right there that are just gonna murder my face. More strangling is nice. Also tons of scrolls of identity. Only 8 of them. Still, I mean, I'll take it.
Move.
Thanks, Under. Check boots, maybe some good stats. I have a lot of ID scrolls. We can check it. Level 27 self-wielding insight. Sure, I just need to find Raltier, Tal Soul, and then a 4-socket staff or whatever for it. Mana. Ooh, cursed. Don't love that. Maybe I should put that point into telekinesis. Probably. Yeah, I mean, that's some crazy rune RNG. Now, if I can get all that... Sure. That's just like... I can't save quit, so I can't rerun Countess, you know? So I literally get whatever is given to me, and that is all. Okay, these champions are worth it. They should be, with the idea that a mana potion, if they can drop even 1 mana potion each. 2 health pots. Cool, cool, cool. One mana pot. I guess we'll start players 8 and now we'll go players 1. Just in case we spawned anything. Challenge modifiers you could turn on and off features. That'd be cool. Where's the timer? The timer is... It's not about speed, it's about survival. Come on. Tal-eth Tyrell. Tal-eth Tyrell. Neff. It is unfortunate. That being said, we're going way faster than last time. Now I feel like I've kind of got the groove of the run, you know? Just takes a little bit of like figuring it out. So since you can't save and quit, how do casuals try this? Has to be completed in a single run? Yeah, essentially. If you want to be a casual and try this, just don't save and quit when you go in between. Like, I left my computer on overnight because I did Act 1 last time. Yeah, this mana pool is huge between this and this. We also have 2 open sockets up there if I want to maybe drop a ruby in there or something. So... just leave it on wherever you're at. You can just pause it like this, and then you come back in and finish playing. And we have level 12 right on the horizon, which I'm so happy about. Save and quit's fine when traveling between acts now. So... the reason I'm not is because you can go back to a previous act and stuff. You can't go to the towns, but I can go back to, like, the jail. I can go back to, you know. So the idea is you never get to reset anything. Now, if you did do a save and quit, you would just need to allow, or to say, like, I can't go back to a previous area. Like, I can't go back to Act 1. And then you're fine. So that would be the thing. Any previous area that you visited, if you save quit, you just cannot return to it. Ooh, we are smoking right now.
I can't carry anymore.
Scimitar. Okay, wait. This has lifesteal on it, but if I just don't lifesteal, if I don't swing, then I'm totally fine.
I did this challenge last night. I blocked out 3 hours for it. Well, what do I do with the remaining 2 hours and 55 minutes?
You start over. Oh, that's so nice. That's such a good item. 15% lifesteal. I have throw equipped. We will not swing. If I accidentally swing, if you ever accidentally gain life, you touch a health shrine or a refilling or a well or something like that, you accidentally, whatever it is, your penalty is you have to let monsters hit you down to, at the very least, or most, the life that you had when they did it. So they may knock you another 3 or 4 life below or whatever, right? If you had 81, they might put you at 78. So that is your penalty. I'll heal during the... It has to be immediate. You cannot kill anything in between that time of you healing. No healing during Duriel, then letting the Act 3 mobs doing it. Yes, you essentially have to just AFK until your health gets dropped back to what it was. Or lower. Because sometimes the mouse can be a little glitchy, you know, you like click a well, then you click off, then your character's running, but they still go drink the well.
I can't. Impossible. I can't. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Whew. That was a little spicy. Yeah, the small shield would be nice, but...
If there was magic here, it's long
Oh
gone.
god. Oh no 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 no. Okay, this is actually really scary. Point in Frost Nova would be really nice right now. If only we could have gotten Fallen there. We could have had jail strats. This is bad. This is very bad. I might just have to abandon ship on this.
Move.
Thank you. Can't even look right now who that was. Thank you so much. Oh. Jesus. They're just too tanky, man. They're too tanky. Oh. That sucked. forget about an ID tomb. Yeah, I might have to come back to it. I need a level. Health after kill is also not allowed, correct. Let's just get our level up. Leveling up does two things. This is actually such a crucial time to get a level up. One, obviously, just like leveling up will heal me. But going from level 1 to 2 fireball is massive. It's a really big difference in damage. It's like double the damage.
Not enough mana.
Okay. Oh man, again. So sad that yet again we fail at getting fallen.
I need mana. I need mana.
Sacred Globe, though, I mean, it'll be really hard to beat what I've got here. I'm so mad at the Countess for just dropping us a Nephrin, though. That's so weak. It's a wild jail, yeah.
Not enough mana.
Alright, so we don't have any bookcases in level 1. Unfortunately. Who came up with it? I mean, I think I did. I haven't seen anybody else do this before. I just kind of was thinking one day, what is the hardest that I could possibly make this run? Make Diablo 2 while still having, you know, some viability. Oh, I never checked to the barracks for a bookcase. That's right, there's the one.
I can't carry any.
Rare large shield. Yeah, I died to forgetting mana against Duriel. So basically, when I finish this run, I'm gonna request Zarfin, will you make a video? Can I beat Diablo 2 without ever healing? And I need you to voice it,
I am overburdened.
because people like your voice more than mine.
I can't.
Oh boy. We're gonna make Zarfin do videos. I'm trying, man. Okay. Another map probably without any bookcases, it looks like.
I need mana.
Ouch.
Impossible.
Okay, just too many archers there. I don't think there's any bookcases here. Frost Nova slow, not worth 1 point. I've debated it. We had a point in Ice Blast for Duriel last time, but obviously having to aim the Ice Blast is a little rough. But I just like didn't use it that much. I could see it having value here though, you know.
Not enough mana.
But I probably need to put the points in it from my earlier points. So like only have 2 less in Firebolt and make that a little bit longer journey. I almost wonder if putting Topaz up here to try and get some early Magic Find is worth it. Look at how many scrolls I have of ID. This is why I need a bookcase with a tome. Fallen? Hey! Finally got one. %, Magic Find Helm, one of the best items in the game. It's really so good. Spiked Club. Hey, don't even need it. Look at that. Oh, that's so, worth so much. Champion Fallen, ridiculous. Yes, favorite time of the day.
Good news.
Besides time when I get to spend with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lisa
okay.
and her dad were saved by emergency services.
Yay! Not good enough. I mean, this is just so much better. Trade time is the best time. The problem is, it's going to be real hard to get me off of Mayfield. I am a Mayfield believer. Dude's gonna be a QB, top 3 QB. So that one's tough.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. 5 to life. Sure. The FCR is kind of nice right now. But then I also get to get off Tua. Which is true. But you're also taking a first from me, which is rough. Do we seriously have 0 bookcases here? Look, I love 27 first, but a 26 first is still more valuable than a 27 first, just because it's
I can't.
the next year. Wow, no bookcases. That sucks. We know your addiction.
Not enough mana.
I guess we check the barracks. There is nowhere else to get tomes. Even that looks bad. Like there could maybe be one up here. Good lord.
This
Change
place
it to
chills
include
me
no
to the
first.
bone.
I think that is fair. I'll just have to think if I want.
Impossible.
Baker or Stroud. Honestly, I need to go look up more of Penix. He only just filled in for like what? A few games last season, right? Like the last like 4 or 5 games. I didn't watch enough Penix.
Moo.
So I have to go look him up a little bit more, do some research. The barbecue. Yeah, I think you get rid of first in there. I know they're younger, but I'm just wondering, like, does he actually have a good future there, or is it just like,
I need mana.
you know, 3 games? Okay. That's what I thought. I thought he didn't play that much that I remembered.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
That's right. Dude has a cannon. That's right. What? Gold dagger? Oh my god. Well, now what do I do? Oh man, that's a hard decision. I mean, 15 life, 15 auras is really nice. But Gold Dagger is a Gold Dagger. If I get too low, I can swap, is kind of my thoughts. Ow! Good lord! I just leveled and they already chonked me for like half my life. Ooh, champion tainted's mean business. Ow-wee. The short staff's gonna be like 3 to fireball. Just to make it even harder to figure out what the right answer is. You take the first out, I like the offer, Doc. Like I say, I'll have to go look, do a little speculation, figure a little bit out, but we're possibly at a trade there. Ooh, spiders are tons of experience. Like, look at my experience bar every time one dies. Good lord. Chomp, chomp.
I need mana.
Don't let fire enchant, though. They're also really tanky, so.
Not enough mana.
Stop it. Stay away from me. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. This is going to be a waypoint to the left, and then, yeah.
I can't.
Waypoint right here. For a second, I thought the waypoint was going to be right here, and then we're going to have to go all the way back.
Impossible.
A long journey if we had to do that. Isn't it silly they claim to celebrate 25 years and then have nothing? Yeah, it's a little sad. You cannot heal in town.
Not enough mana.
Microsoft laying off another 9,000 people. Man,
I need mana.
thank goodness you get to work for Llama Gaming Studios, who even in these hard times has worked hard to keep you around.
Impossible. Impossible.
It's okay, they'll fill it with cheap visa workers. Oh god.
Impossible.
Really did not want to see Banished here. Also decent experience, but yeah. Go ahead and swap over to our scimitar. A little bit more fire res. Sheesh, costing me all my mana potions too. Where'd that one dude teleport? Oh boy, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. There he is. Whew. Well, I have no mana now. Come on. 2 mana. No vendors. Yep. Okay, 3 chipped rubies equals a flawed ruby later on. I don't know if that guy hit me.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
I know it's a little crazy maybe, but I kind of want to fight Duriel on players 3. Really try and get some sweet gear from her with that magic find.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Why won't it let me grab that potion? Wow. That took so much damage. Grab a single mana.
I can't. I need mana.
Dang it. Ooh, we got a ruby though.
The evil queen has fallen.
Hello.
Act 1 done. 6 energy with light res. No and no. Oh, okay. I'm going down to players 1. So awful. There's a boss group of them. Extra strong. Really? No mana potions there? Okay.
I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
No boss.
I need mana.
Boy.
I can't carry anymore.
Too much strength to get value. Alright, I don't have any antidote potions, so again, we do need to be careful around that.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
So we've got a gold chest coming up. A couple mana pots here, hopefully. Can always go back, grab the gold chest as well. Ooh, nice.
I need mana.
Burial grounds. Mods and whatnot. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't really care for the dagger. Kite Shield's 47 strength, though. I'm not even sure what it could have that would make it worth it. Not worth the ID scroll. Which again is such a cool way to play the game where like something has to be worth the ID scroll, you know?
Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Alright, creeping feature.
I need mana.
Smoke sphere.
I need mana.
2 L runes. And a long staff. Let's check this first. Okay. That was good. We got a level in there that we needed. Wait, where'd the Eldrune go that I had? Did I not grab it?
I need mana.
Am I eating mini cupcakes like a mad lad with one bite? No, I'm eating broccoli. Like a mad lad with one bite. Just raw broccoli. Oh no 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 no. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Oh, good hit. No, 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 no. Stop it. Oh, okay. Okay. Woo, we're good. We're good.
Not enough mana.
Good Lord. Oh, come on. Stop. They dodge around so much.
I need mana.
I don't have a antidote.
I need mana.
Well, now I'm out of mana too. This is just... Whew. I need mana from you. One mana. That'll work.
Not enough mana.
Alright, the level up right there. Darn it, I wasted the mana potion.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Oh my god. Complete whiff.
Impossible.
Sometimes a fireball just explodes in their face and then they just like don't take damage. Alright, cool, whatever.
I need mana. Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
This is so bad.
Impossible. Okay.
Just gonna have to accept that I'm taking a tiny bit of damage there. I
Impossible.
don't know why I went in. I was trying to avoid and hope there was a safe space in there, but there was not.
I can't.
Might need to like chill for a second and just regen some mana. Two to Nova. One to Blaze, one to Inferno. That is unfortunate.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Nice and easy. One of the annoying things about down here is there's not really much experience when you're level 19.
Impossible.
No! Oh, it's so bad, it's so bad, it's so bad. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
I am overburdened.
Alright. Let's just take a second. Let's breathe. Woo-sa. Woo-sa. How did we take so much damage? Okay. I have to get rid of this sarcophagus. I just can't have behind me zombies popping out, you know? That's just not going to work for me right now. It's already rough because there's so many unravelers in there. Okay. Oh, we're not in a good spot. We are not in a good spot right now. We're starting to, like, chip down. I need to kill those unravelers in there. Let's make space for a cube. I might need to kill this sarcophagus as well, to be honest.
I can't. I need mana.
I just need to, like, clear some space. Oh, come on, pillar. Really? Oh my god, they're gonna block it all. It's regenning as fast as I can kill it. Finally. Okay. Yeah, fire bolts are okay for single target especially. But as soon as you get to like multi-targets, fireball ends up being better. But fire bolt comes back faster. So, okay. Nice and easy. Oh, there's mana.
I need mana.
Oh, I need that mana. There's 2 mana potions. I knew I should have put a point into telekinesis earlier.
I am overburdened.
No!
I can't carry anymore.
Whatever, don't care. Get out, get out. No, 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 no. Just go, just go, just go. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh, come on.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, the firebolt versus fireball damage is a massive difference. Why no socketed skulls? Because that would be considered regen. I do have equal points in them. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. One to teleport. 3 to lightning, 1 to static. All right. Huh. Well, that is very interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
So that does get me teleport. 8 to life, love it. Another Nephrune, okay. Also love it. That like saves me from having to put a point in teleport, but the problem is then I would lose 15 auras, 15 to life. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's too many leapers.
Impossible.
Wow, thank god we were able to keep them kind of stuck right there. Really hating all the leaper-ness. Oh. Okay.
I need mana.
All right, that's a nice boss group there. I saw that cold enchant just in time.
Can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Just gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and I like 2 mana potions a lot. Bro, this has been a level. 1 to Frost Nova. Oh, I also love that. Ooh, minus 15 requirements.
I need mana.
Yeah, is it worth 2 points of damage to lose 15 all res, 15 to life? I don't think so. I think that's worth too much. So I don't think the +1 teleport is really worth it, with the exception of maybe I just keep it. Ow, come on. For putting on randomly. You can dodge a beetle charge bolt. You can dodge a ball. Ooh. Just the second try. First try died at Duriel.
I need mana.
Wow. We're actually doing it, guys. We just need to kill one Beetle Burst or one of his followers. And we're good. This guy right here. Wow, we made it out. Okay, I think I need to go telekinesis now. Now the other thing is that did come with one to static as well, which is pretty sweet.
I can't carry anymore.
But I could also maybe just use the Frost Nova on one swap and the static on the other. It's actually a really difficult choice. Oh, dude, we had like 40 life and no experience. Yeah, we found Gold Dagger. Static is purely going to be used for like Duriel. But I also think I probably do enough damage with Fireball on Duriel that I could just Fireball him, so long as I have enough mana potions.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
If I get low on mana, switch to Firebolt.
I can't.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is this is 8.5 mana, but does, you know, 3 times the damage, so they're actually pretty equal. But obviously Fireball has a splash on it. Is that it right above us? Looks like it. Can't believe I didn't get a tome again.
I need mana. Impossible. I can't.
No, it's not. It's that tile instead. Yeah, it's annoying.
I need mana. Impossible. Impossible.
We're doing all right. That hurt. Don't love that one. Okay, that doesn't look like it's there, so it's probably right here. It's not right
Not
here.
enough mana.
Maggot Lair can be just a tricky place, especially when it just takes a while to get through the maps.
I can't. I need mana. Not enough mana.
20 poison damage, but it does have 5 cold res, which I do like. Okay. So let's kill this guy. Whew, that was a long map. If you're in town, you have to, like, to go to the palace cellar, I have to go into town and all that. So that's fine.
I can't.
I don't get to heal when I'm in town, but I get to pass through town. It's actually a little bit funny, but it's one of the things that you do find with this run is sometimes you can level too much. And then you're
Impossible.
kind of spacing out too much all the level times that you would actually want. And it can be a bad thing.
Mana. I need mana.
I may have slightly potentially over leveled in this.
Impossible.
Okay.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Oh, our mana issues have really come back to bite us. Because in that last run, I had the tier rune, and that did so much. I have not found any mana per kill whatsoever here. And that's really been brutal. What? Slow and steady. See if we can pick up a few mana pots up here.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Cold Burrow. Ow. All right, let's just chill for a second. They're always like right around this corner, man. Ooh. How many beetles were in there?
Impossible. I need mana.
Oh.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Come on, Cold Worm.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Five life or 6 light res. Alright, we got a mana potion. Oh boy. I still gotta decide about going towards teleport or just more fireball when I have one to teleport here, but I also have this, and I think again this still is probably worth So tough. Can you buy mana pots at Lysander? No. No vendors. Is that not on the list? Well, no town is on the list, and that's... Hello, hello. Whew. This is a long maggot lair. Which is not good because maggot lair is a high damage place. I mean, we just leveled coming into here. Look at how much life we lost.
Impossible.
It's just too many turns that you don't know, and then all of a sudden there's a monster in front of you. Huh. Let's go down here. Like, at least here we're in the open. I can see, I can kite. Mana potions drop from itchies, which is really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
So much nicer on the outside. I still don't have any thawing potions. Mana, mana, mana. Blood diamond. I cannot use HP shrines, no. I cannot use a rejuve when I'm full either. It technically applies healing, right? I really wish I'd grabbed that Eld rune before. Oh, hello. What? 41 poison damage over 7 seconds? That's a lot of poison damage. Oops, I didn't mean to go to town, sorry. GG, it's over. I was trying to go to Act 1.
I sense strong magic within this place.
Gotta just be patient when there's poison around.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's okay, we crossed over the half level mark. That's good. We got a mana potion. That's also nice. Viper, Salamander. Oops. Slow and steady wins the race.
Impossible.
Whew, that was actually really scary. Okay.
Not enough mana.
What? What hit me? What is hitting me? Oh my god, the traps. Ugh. Stupid traps. I'm gonna go players 3. As much as I'd love to stay P8 for this. I just cannot afford to take a hit from Fangskin at P8. Oh, come on. 0 mana? That's lame.
Who would have thought that such primitive beings could cause so much trouble?
Moo.
Who came up with these barbaric rules?
I did. It may be time to go back to Act 1 and try and find some mana potions somewhere. Soon. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, 1 thawing for Duriel. Sure, I'll hold it for now.
I need mana.
Let's try and chip away and get that level up. Double X. All right. Already like re-rolled the blues I was gonna re-roll. Okay, so we'll go back to town. We're gonna go into the sewers. I cannot save and exit. I cannot equip armor that heals. I can go to town right now because I've got these pieces and going to town is required, and then while I'm here in town I will head through to sewers. Whoa! There's a thing.
I need mana.
Y'all just like chill right there, and I'm gonna chill right here, okay?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Ding.
I can't.
Probably the other way. Do a quick check. Could be down here still.
I can't.
Okay. Whoo! Level 2. It's not great down here.
I'm overburdened.
Give me something like 10 to life. Too many archers. Again, these are some of the worst areas because there's really not a lot of experience. It's tight. And so you're really just like taking some damage for nothing. 'Cause there's archers, it's dark and tight, so you can't tell.
Not enough mana.
Alright, that's nice that we have some champion sand raiders here to get us some mana potions, potentially.
Impossible. I need mana.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Impossible.
Ooh. It's so dark in here. Dang, light radius would be amazing right now. I've done a no skills run before.
I can't.
It was pretty rough.
I need mana. I can't.
I want that one to Frost Nova there. I mean, that is useful. Probably time to drop these guys.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Two to strength. Not really great charms today. Really? Nice. Yeah, 0 mana per kill has also really made this hard. Like, oh. Ah! Ah, that's so annoying. I didn't see it till a second too late. Unlucky maps. Harder maps. For sure.
Impossible.
Magic damage reduced by 1 might be worth more than 1 life. Or 5 life. Farm all the tombs before Duriel. There's definitely some potential to that idea. I mean, I just need to make sure I have enough potions. That was really it. I came in short on potions and that killed us. Whew. Ooh, a belt. The tough part is my sash is probably worth more. But a belt is also really nice. That's actually really tricky. Because 4 extra potions is big, but I also currently don't have any potions, so that's not that big, you know? It's big when you're starting to actually get a lot of potions. 4 extra cube spaces, essentially. But yeah, currently I have 0 potions, so... Okay, I can also get teleport right now if I want. I could go teleport, or I could go 2 more points here, which again is like so much damage. And then I just have teleport on my weapon, and I trade it out, and I lose 15 all res and 15 to life. Ugh. I guess I can only put 1 point into Fireball. So it's not quite as big of a deal.
Greetings. Well, you...
Okay.
Good day.
Teleport costs so much mana. But it is very useful. I think Gold Dagger is going to go in our cube for now. We're going to go teleport static here. And we'll just keep it as a weapon swap ability. Oh god.
I need mana.
Huh. God, mana per kill would be just so good.
Not enough mana.
I don't have telekinesis. But I think this might tell us we need to do that.
Not enough mana.
Trying to think where I can go back and farm like a couple mana potions.
I need mana. I need mana.
Alright, I'm gonna bite the bullet.
Not enough mana.
Mausoleum's like so far. But yeah, I don't think I have anywhere else I can go. Nope, we got no tomes this run. I don't think we saw a single bookcase.
There is dark magic at work
I
here.
already did the tower. There are ghosts in the Arcane Sanctuary, so going through there maybe work. I'm essentially just gonna have to have these bosses give me. They're not worth any experience though, so. This is just pure damage that I'm taking on.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
Just get the gold chest and bounce. Plus whatever little mana pots we can get. One more mana. And a couple more mana. Mana. 3 more mana. Nice. Alright, we gotta make space. Chip Skull can go. I think the L runes can probably go. It's just a little too far away. 5 to mana can go for now. 6 light res can drop. We'll grab this. That gets us 6 mana, which is maybe enough to take to the Arcane. 7. I mean, one of the jewels is minus 15% requirements. There's a rare buckler. It's tempting. I doubt I'm going to find anything better than 41 to life. So we'll leave that alone. Mana. Nice.
I am overburdened.
Even though a couple of them are just like minor manas, I'll take it.
I am overburdened.
God, I really just need some ID scrolls. Okay, we can have 1 there. 1 to dexterity can go. Minor mana potions are pretty bad, but so many charms that are awful. Okay, mana. So 1 mana here. A grand charm. I just like I can't take a grand charm. Chance for frost. So I don't need this anymore. It does have the chance for static or the static on it, but I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna drop that. I'll put you in there. I'll grab this and the mana. Okay. Oh my god. It's too many grand charms. I can't have them all. I need ID scrolls. I actually don't know if I should be players 1 or players 8 through the Arcane.
I can't
All right,
carry
there's
anymore.
a scroll. Oh, that's tough. Hold it for now. Ghost should drop some scrolls and mana pots, so...
I can't carry anymore.
Small charm. Okay, we need to be players one here.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, I'm not dead if I'm in hit recovery. There'll be plenty of times that I'll get put in hit recovery and be okay, but...
I am overburdened.
Like we said, a mana scroll and an ID scroll. All res 5, 7 to mana. Heck yeah.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Shoot, I just realized I have to go back.
Not enough mana.
It's all good. I know the super chests are tempting, but there was a lot of whatchamacallit dudes there. Vampires. Let's go straight across. Oh god. Oh, never mind. The good news is lots of potions. I don't think I want to go that way. Two scrolls of ID, that's nice. 12 hit recovery, 6 mana, 1 to 2 fire. Okay. Let's go ahead and hold on to these guys for now. Doesn't look like it. But I will go after these chests. Oh! Oh, come on! It's too narrow and... Not worth.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. That's bad. Oh, where can I go fight and level up? Because I need a level. We did maybe some more Far Oasis. Canyon would be nice, but obviously we can't get there. I need an outer area. I'm 21. So it probably has to be in Act 2. Let's check Lost City out. No leapers. It's a good start. Oh my god, quit moving. Oh, there's leapers. Shoot. I don't know if I continue down here.
I need mana.
Leapers are potentially game ending. I only have 6 stat points remaining. Just gonna go really slowly into it.
Not enough mana.
Oh, too many, too many, too many, too many. Alright, Lost City is off limits. 10 hit recovery, 8 poison res. I don't know if that's worth it. 2 bars left. Two bars left. Oh, there's leapers. Ooh, a gem shrine. Gonna try and get an open socket shield later. Ah, boy. Okay, so Lost City's off limits. Far Oasis is still open. Don't love the leapers here either. Oh, I don't have Far Oasis. Oh boy. Okay, I guess this is my farm. Lost City got overtaken by leapers. Also leapers here. Don't love it. 1 bar. 1 bar. Come on, llama. 1 bar. We'll worry about mana potions after we level up.
Impossible.
There's just nothing. Mana per kill would be so good on this character. Half a bar left. Just breathe, everybody. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Why are you guys all stressed out right now? Just relax. Everything's cool. Ooh, there we go. 6 fire res. Okay, probably done with that. Actually.
Impossible.
What am I done with? I don't want those boots. 3 to Frost Nova, 2 to Telekinesis. Wow. Gonna be like just short. Just short on mob. Oh, no, there we go. We did it! Oh no, we didn't do it. I thought that was it. Oh. We done did it, chat. Easy. Whew. Back to the Arcane. I really hope it's not the path down to the bottom left, because there's whatever you call it's down there. All the lightning spires. So we're just gonna get pounded down there. Mana. Like it. Mana. Poison damage.
I need mana. I can.
Come on, just don't be a fourth way, man. That's all I'm asking. Just don't be a fourth way. Three to min, 30 poison res is a lot. Four poison res. Not worth cubing rings and ammies. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a good idea. Just the space is so hard, you know. Run out of space so quickly. One to shiver armor.
I am overburdened.
Don't do it! No! It's the traps path! No, chat. Shoot. I think I'm just gonna telly. We're just gonna like take some damage and telly, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, I can't really hoard rings until that level, unfortunately. Oh, we fourth wade.
Impossible. Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
'23 magic find. That is tempting. I mean, I have 10 FCR right now, which is really nice, but we've got so much magic find on this run.
couldn't have been horizontal.
Okay. Double down arrow again. Oh boy.
I need mana. I need mana. I need mana.
Okay, try and get some levels going on out here. I really need no vampires down there. Beetles would also be nice to avoid. If I could get some ghost in there, that'd be sweet.
I need mana.
Mana potion, mana potion. Okay, let's see what we got. A lot of beats right at our start. This is bad. Very bad. Okay.
Impossible. Impossible.
I think I need to go into some false tombs. We can try and get
I can't. Not enough mana.
close here. There's some gold chests and guaranteed bosses in those false tombs. And that's going to be worth a lot to us.
I need mana.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
Uh-huh.
Impossible.
I really don't like... Oh boy. Ugly map. Shoot.
I need mana. Impossible.
I'd love to grab those, but... Okay. I'm guessing up and over. Obviously it could be down, around, in all some sort of weird way, but...
I can't. Not enough mana.
Ooh.
I need mana.
24. We're level 22. Let's take a second to breathe. I win. Thank you for that sub 44 months, by the way, from before. We got Ghost in here. That's nice. Unravelers and Skellies are really annoying, to be honest.
I can't carry anymore.
Another minus requirements jewel. Do I use JSP? Not really. I think the idea of JSP is fine, which is Blizzard didn't give us a way to really trade high value items, and so this allows for a way for that to happen. The problem is you can buy forum gold, and it kind of messes with ladders. Because it doesn't allow for a true rollover, so those two issues are definitely annoying. Whoa.
Impossible.
Okay, let's see. Mana. Small
carry anymore.
charm. Might as well have the 3 to Frost Nova. Jared Stone we can check out. 9 to mana. Okay, so we got 5 mana potions, which is not enough. Let's go back to P1. Oh boy. There we go. 2 more manas. So for Duriel, we probably need like 10 to 12 mana potions is my guess. Oh lordy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Crit unholy bolts. It's death. Whoa, okay. Alright, take it easy, take it easy.
mana. I need mana.
Three mana potions. And a ring. Half freeze duration. It's not bad. That may be something we pop on for Duriel. I'm gonna just jam everything I have. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We've got 10 potions. Not worth the space. Items that replenish life, banned. Wells, banned. Health shrines, banned. God, I need this level so bad. Okay, we're gonna go to P1. Okay, tier rune though. We got a tier rune. I have not found a two-socket staff, and I have not found a Ral rune, but that does give us the idea if we want it. I'm gonna drop the belt. Let's level up. I know it's going to be a little premature of a level.
I am overburdened.
I'm kind of okay with it. I just need a level. Oh. 8, 9, 10, 11, okay. We have 14 mana potions.
I am overburdened.
2 thawing.
I can't. Impossible.
Yeah, whatever on that. 3 to max. Okay, I really need to be careful because I don't need all of this requirement minus.
Impossible. I can't.
Should have just tried teleporting right there, honestly.
Impossible.
Oh, no, 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 no. That sucks. Oh, I'm so screwed, you guys. That probably did it for me.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh my god, and there's... Oh. I can't find a safe space.
I can't.
Yep. GG, it's over. There just was 0 safe places there. And what's almost even worse is that we have Unravelers in here. So Unravelers just like really make it horrible. They're just gonna resurrect everything. Everything's gonna get in the way of that.
I need mana.
What an absolute nightmare tune. Are you kidding? Standing right there on me. Alright, we can try really hard to bring this back. But we are in a very, very bad spot. Jeez, we were fine. We just like don't have 5 billion things in there, you know? Okay.
I can't.
Oh. Such bad spawns. I'd rather have vampires. Yeah, Unravelers are bad. The Unravelers are really bad. Because all the resurrection is just brutal. Plus they have their unholy bolts, which do a ton of damage. They're really tanky. It's okay. It's okay. We've found a safe place. So that's good. The bad news is I have 0 potions. I have 1 potion. I have 2 potions. Okay. Small wins. 10% damage taken goes to mana. Don't really want to be taking damage, but
I need mana.
oh, the beetles.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we got that guy down. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Oh, there's 3 unravelers in there, 4 unravelers. What up, goat?
Impossible.
Mana pot drop right there.
Not enough mana.
Go to a different tomb? I can't get to a different tomb. I mean, I'm gonna have to go to a different tomb anyways, so
I need mana.
I guess I might as well try and work my way towards that. Yeah. Slow and steady. Well, I was trying to rush ahead there because I didn't want to, like, be trying, you know, when you're, like, trying to level along and doing all that, you're taking damage and it's brutal and... Okay. I just needed it to not be the most packed, horrible areas in the game. That was all I needed. Oh, okay.
Not enough mana.
I need to get back to start. We need a little mana. All right. Let's sit and plan for a second. We're halfway. I need to get out of here alive, not get hit by anything. I have one more hit to death. Then I'm probably going down to players 1 to pick up mana potions really fast. If I can find a tomb that just has like ghosts, the bundle, boar, whatever, Erdars, something that doesn't have, you know, unravelers and stuff, then I can go P8 in there maybe. Beetles, I would love to player's aid. I could also go around the outside. It does have beetles, which is unfortunate. Nice mana potion. It does have beetles, which that sucks, but okay, we got one down. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, there's a boss there. Okay, this is actually okay for us.
I need mana.
Woo! How did those charge bolts hit me? No, Jesus! I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that guy hit me for 2 damage. I didn't think beetles could hit for 2 damage. I thought that was death for sure. And again, we're still probably dead, but the good news is we at least have this boss. Like, Preserved Dead are amazing right now for us.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's a no-hit run. I mean, this is just a no-hit run now. Mana, mana, mana. Jared Stone?
Not enough mana.
We're 70% of the way. Is that all the mana I have? I remember there's a beetle at the front somewhere. Let's open that from afar. Oh, there's an unraveler there. Avoid the unholy bolt. Scary.
Not enough mana.
I can't see. Where's that beetle at? Okay, there's a beetle down left, probably. No. All right. Am I safe out here? Oh, God. Trying to think of something else.
Not enough mana.
Okay, we're safe out here. Okay, I need mana potions. We got to go to P1. Oh my God. It sucks like seeing a well right next to you, you know? Ghost. I think if there's vampires, I just leave instantly. Oh, I've already been down here. That's right. This one had ghost, which is potentially good. Trying to remember what else was here. Vampire! We out. We out. Okay, 75%. I'm not close to a level now. I'm like... Don't like that entrance. Oh, it's a vampire. I'm gonna have to go into one of these, but the vampires are so brutal. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
I need mana.
Chip away.
Not enough mana.
My globes are just empty. Okay. Like 76% of the way or so. Whoa! That dude came out of nowhere.
Not enough mana.
That tomb has vampires as well, so... Oh, Jesus. They need to just make a game like this, you know? Just absolute brutal mode. Whoa! Don't die to the trap. Be a sad way to end it. Then I'm gonna go players 8. No, I need potions, but there's like a ghost boss or a cadaver boss, or an Erdar boss in here. One of those three. And I need the experience, and those are potential really good experience. Now I do need some mana. I really wish I had one mana potion. Gosh dang, I was hoping those guys would drop that mana potion. It sounds like someone's right there. But I don't see anybody. No, 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 no! No! It's a Nova Trout! We were doing it! We were up to 80%! Bro, a Nova Trap? Oh, I wasn't expecting it. You expect the firebolt or the mob or the, you know, it catches on fire. You don't expect the Nova Trap. Brutal. I had to kick for mana, you know? At least try. Oh, we were so close on the 80 and... Oh, that's brutal. Bow on offhand. I mean, you just will hit for nothing, and your chance to hit will be nothing, and it'll be horrible. I'd rather just wait for mana. Dang. That sucked.
Moo.
Nice try, Mr. Lamas.
If it just wasn't complete chaos next to Duriel, we would have been fine. But Duriel's, like, the spawning room there was horrid. The whole hall in front of it was terrible. The area outside of that was terrible. We had to go, like, 6 areas away to find somewhere that was not just complete death everywhere. That's all right. I think we've got it on the next run. It's about data clock, so we're going to have to leave it here, but we crushed through Act 1. Act 2 was pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with you know, where we ended there, even though obviously that death really hurt, but we almost snuck that one back. That was great. Act 2 we can definitely finish. Act 3 will be really tough. We're going to have to really slow play it through it. Or just telly like a madman if we get tons of mana potions. One of the two. Flayed Goosh Tea with the 50. Oh, good lord. That was
Happy Independence Day. Any predictions for America's
This
team
is
this
impossible, but thanks for trying. NT.
It's not impossible. We're gonna get there. I already feel really strong. One heal, one time? No. I like the rules as they are. It's real hard and it's fun like that. Thank you, Rag. Thank you, Serve. Thank you, Flade. It's a very hard run, but I think I'm ready to at least get to Act 3. I think next time we are getting to Act 3. All right, yeah. Back tomorrow. Gonna throw it over to Mr. Llama VOD. If you just like park yourself in that channel, that is a great way to help Mr. Llama SC. Go give it a like, follow, all that stuff. GG everybody. Don't forget to follow this channel as well if you haven't already. We're back tomorrow with some more Ultra Hardcore. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword. He start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with the T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hand behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9.